Right, guys, we are now live on Discord. I'm not sure in which channel we actually are sitting here, but I'm wondering if we can move to schematics live on air. Is that possible?
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. There we go. Right. Welcome to Cottonwood. This is Papa 52 according to the scenery. And there we have a few guys joining us already. There's Hakan. Alex is here. I don't know. Else, Kevin, are you flying with?
Yes, I'm here. I'm already on stand 6, I think.
All right. Okay. I'm right at the end. I think that's stand 5. So we very close. KA1, is that you?
That's me, yes.
All right. Okay. Right.
It's not me, right?
Let's see. I did redo the, what do you call it, calibration of this joystick. It seems I have to do it now every time before a flight, which is kind of ridiculous, but it does happen. So I'll try take off. If it doesn't work, I'll pause quickly, redo it, and make sure that it actually works for me, because otherwise it's going to be a mess. I flew it the last time without calibrating it, and when I actually calibrated it, I couldn't believe the difference. So we'll play it by ear.
Nice paintwork, Nico.
Yeah. Before we continue, let me actually show it off. That was the idea. So this is a gift again from Jacques, Pine 65 from the org. And there you go. It's a Skymatics livery. I cannot tell you how impressed I am. This is an amazing job. Thank you, Jacques. Um, so the plan is to fly it now to show off your handiwork and to just say thank you very much for all of it.
Yeah, it's a really nice job.
Yeah, I think so too. Right. So I
Hello,
think
John.
before we go too far, let me just get rid of all the tie downs and everything. Make sure we don't break it again like last time. Okay, so for the guys on YouTube that are not familiar with the story behind the story or this whole trip, all the details can be found in the description below the video. Just click show more, and then you will find the flight plans and everything that goes with it. So there is an FMS flight plan for X-Plane 11, so you can import it directly into your Garmin. There's also a little nav map plan, which looks like this. Let me find it for you quickly.
Nico, question: when you fly VFR on VATSIM, do you need to file a flight plan?
Yeah, they prefer it so that they just know what you're doing. So it's a simple one. It's going to contain the airports, and I mean, we're going to fly at about 8,500 feet max. You don't need to really go beyond that. So
Yeah,
um,
last time I was at 9.5, I think.
yeah, it depends on exactly where you fly, because I mean there are ridges. The way I've worked it out, it seems to be 8.5 is fine. But anyway, you have to play it by eyes and ears as you get there. So, in a nutshell, guys, this is where we are at. We're going to fly from Cottonwood at the bottom here. We're going to go to the Grand Canyon. Let me just stop this following because now it bounces back every time. We're going to go to the Grand Canyon Caverns. It's like a diner next to the road with a very, very rough gravel airstrip. Not for the faint-hearted, I tell you. I mean, and that's why we take 172s or Cubs or something in there. Then we're going to go to the Grand Canyon National, which is a very civilized kind of an airstrip compared to the previous one. Then we're going to go into the canyon. Look, we'll obviously enter somewhere there, and we're just going to fly down at the bottom, make our turns, come out, go land at L50. That will be the first stop. We've joked quite a bit, and those of you who are familiar with the Zebo mod will know when we joke about passenger Escobar. The cops and some very scruffy looking people are at that place, and we were joking about that's one of the drop points for passenger Escobar, one of his hideouts, places of transactions. So if you have contraband with you, don't land there, but otherwise come have a look. We'll have a chat with the cops and then go on. Then there's kind of like a beach party going on here by the Grand Canyon Bar 10 airstrip. You'll see when we get there. It's a camping atmosphere, guys and girls in swimming clothes playing with balls. It looks like a beach party. You'll see.
Nico,
Yeah, Hakan.
where are you online, sir?
Right at the end of the apron.
No, no, online means streaming.
Oh, YouTube. I'm doing this for YouTube today. Right, and then we obviously going to take off, follow the route, and then get to the Grand Canyon West. Now, for those of you who are familiar with it, this is where they have that hangover facility where you've got the glass and you actually go and walk over the canyon. It's in this area, so that's what that's all about. This is the plan for today. All of this is available to you, including the scenery links. Everything is in the description below um, the video, so you guys can just follow that.
Okay, who's November 81?
That's me,
What aircraft are you flying?
Bell 407.
Okay, okay, that yeah, I probably don't have the CSL for it to show up as an Airbus. But
Just make me a Cessna then, if you can.
how do you do that? I have no
Uh,
idea how to do it in
I,
Xpilot.
I actually don't know. I know how to do it in Join FS, but this is
Uh,
beyond me.
honestly, the answer, Nico, is you can't. There's no setting in Xpilot.
Okay. Hello,
I think you have to
Albapino.
do it in Xpilot, don't you?
Yeah, it's going to be in the online client somewhere, but I mean, that's above my pay grade, to be quite honest. Sorry. Um, it's going to look funny if you stream a Airbus flying there, but we can't help it. It's just one of those things. So we're not going to worry too much about it. Right, so this is my checklist, which we will work through. Hello, Daza. Yeah, we're all good. How are you doing? Need to make sure we don't have any tie downs again. Don't want a repeat of breaking this thing. Right, so we'll use the GPU because I've flown it a fair amount of flights now in the last week, but I'm still not 100% familiar with it. So, anyway, Fred, if you are online with us, that's the creator of the helicopter. He said he might pop in, no guarantees, but if you are here, I'm going to treat it nicely, best I can for now, and then hope I don't break it.
Anybody see me on the ground, sir?
I saw you earlier, Hakan.
What's your call sign, Hakan?
Hakan. School sign's Hakan.
I see you under the ground, but yeah, you're there.
Yeah, I know I see everybody. It's okay for me.
It's in the air. It doesn't matter if you're a few feet off.
Right.
Yeah,
Right,
I
so
need to follow a traffic. Uh, there is no plan enter to the navigation, and I will follow visually.
all right, okay. What are you flying, Hakan? A Mirage.
No, Cessna 172.
Okay, cool.
He's flying a submarine.
Okay.
Yes, submarine, sir. Submarine
All right.
with wings.
I hope you've got insurance. It's going to be tough grinding into this hard surface baked by the sun over eons.
I have extra jet engine.
Okay. Hello, Dirk.
Optional. Depends on my mood, actually. Sometimes I use them, sometimes I don't.
Okay.
I'm going to be flying at 8,500. I think leaving on wind is about 200. About I think I'll be departing on 14.
Right, we need to load some more juice in this little bird.
That's a nice touch. Even the logo on the panel.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love what Jacques does with these things. He's just a master at it. Okay, so that one will increase over time. Right. Right, let's close our doors. Get some life in here. Got 28 volts, that's fine. All right, throttle goes to idle. Starter switch, there we go. Why are we not moving? Fuel pumps on. Oh, I know. There we go.
Nico, I see you as a helicopter.
Thank you, Hakan. Awesome. Jacques, I'm gonna try just for you. Okay, I'm gonna try, but if my joystick needs a recalibration, I'll have to do it again. We're gonna give it a best shot now. Right, so we've got 25. It's turning check 63. We can put the generator on. Alright, the generator is now on. Let's go check the rest of the stuff. Right, we just needed to warm up a little bit now.
Yeah, it's just like any woman, just gotta talk sweetly to her and warm.
Yeah, let's put on our avionics while we are busy with it. Flight instruments. We can actually go to battery and get rid of our GPU there. Maps. By the way, Jacques, I saw you fly this helicopter. I did comment there on the WhatsApp group. You did a brilliant job. I mean, with that Red Bull livery of yours, very nice. Thank you, Jorge. Are you not flying with tonight, Jordy?
Ready to let her rip whenever you guys are ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. So if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Yeah. Still getting there.
Hakan, why are you stopping in front of me?
I continue to my taxi.
Cottonwood traffic, November 175 Alpha Mike, taxi to runway 14, Cottonwood traffic. Cottonwood traffic, November 175 Alpha Mike at intersection Bravo, taking off runway 14, Cottonwood traffic.
Cottonwood traffic taxi to runway 14, KA1.
Cottonwood traffic, November 175 Alpha Mike, departing pattern to the northwest, Cottonwood traffic.
Cottonwood traffic in November 81 0 Delta Bravo, helicopter Bell 407, vertical takeoff with directional takeoff for runway 27 and a right turn out.
Cottonwood traffic KA1, take off runway 14 with a right turn into flight plan route.
It seems like I've got some control, so let's park over here quickly. Alright, so let's do this.
I'm eating fast food and flying a plane. How American is that?
Awesome.
I gotta find the train tracks because the dry river.
Good morning still. Yeah, all well, all well. We're going into the evening. It's already dark here. Winter is coming. It's coming fast, eh? So, yeah, one of those things.
It's funny, you guys are exactly opposite of us in terms of seasons.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad. I still have to practice a little bit. Sometimes I get it better than other times, and especially when everybody isn't looking at me, I usually get it much better. But we'll do some movers and other stuff as we continue. You'll see as the flight continues, I should get better already again. Cottonwood traffic helicopter, November 810 Delta Bravo CTR outbound to the northwest direction.
Nico collecting tree samples again.
Not that close. Not even that close. No.
I take it this bird is all hand flown, Nico.
No, no, no. It's got a very nice autopilot. But I'm man flying it right now. There's no point in using autopilot right now. Ryan, the overlays comes from Streamlabs OBS. You need to have an account with Streamlabs OBS and then you can have them. And the stuff that you see at the top, that's Penny overlay. That's got nothing to do with Streamlabs. It just projects it for us. No, mate, I don't know. I can't help you then. That's where I got mine. There we have a little light over there. it's not going to help you to reinstall, right? If you don't have access to it, you don't have access. Reinstalling is not going to fix that for you at all.
Very smooth, Nico.
Yeah, I'm just glad I did a quick calibration before the stream started. If it's going to give me grief, I'll do it again. But that's one thing. I don't know because I've got the different helicopters and aircraft and stuff. I don't know how the things interact with each other, but it seems to throw away the calibration more often than not. So I have to do it every time I fly. It's just kind of a pain. That you, Kevin, 175 Alpha Mike.
No, I'm KA1.
Okay. This is supposed to
I'm
be Alex.
Alpha Mike, yeah. 175 Alpha Mike's my birthday and initials. So I don't.
Right, so now how did I pick up these lines? I thought it was Control M, but it's not. I pressed something I was not supposed to press.
Control M, Nico, it cycles your flight model, but it cycles it, you have to press it
I did.
several times.
I did. I go through all of them, but it doesn't let go of those particular lines. There's wake turbulence, thermal, microburst. There it's supposed to be done, yet it's still there. Not sure what on earth I clicked to deserve that. .3D flight path. Gone. Okay. There we go.
Can you see me on your thing, Nico? Or
I have you visual. Are you 175 mic?
yeah, I can't see on myself on your stream though.
Alright, you are at my 7 o'clock. So I should be at your 1 o'clock. I can see your lights.
Very posh interior.
Very nice. It's a nice alley, yeah. Jock made it look extra special with this livery now, so I'm really happy. I think I know what's happening. I think I found the problem. Control P. So every time I take a screenshot, it puts these wonderful things on my path. So let's get rid of that. There we go. Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, that's awesome. I have spent a lot of time in Bell 206s, EC120s, Robinsons, EC, what did they call it, the A350s, Squirrels. But I've never been in a 407, I've only admired them. I've never been in a 407. Just be sitting there. This is closest. The helicopter is pay where it's in the store. $35, I think. There's your link if you want to have a look. I just checked the weather, guys. On the other side at the L39, the wind is currently 239 at 14, making runway 23 active. So you're gonna come in over the highway and then go land.
Gonna make it a bit interesting.
Yeah. Because you're gonna have to backtrack to come to the parking.
But you can drive besides the runway on the dirt. It would.
Did you test it? Because I haven't tested it that way.
Yeah, I landed right next to the runway last time. We got about 30 nauticals to go. About 140 knots.
I'm on 41 nauticals.
So that's about 2 nauticals a minute. It's about 15 minutes.
Yeah, mine says about 18 for me.
So you're in front of me?
I don't know, you're a bit far off from me. According to the timing, you're ahead of me, but according to what I can see on VATSIM, you are slightly behind me. That's the blimp over there, that's Alex.
Yeah, I kind of went sideways, kind of following the train tracks. Now I'm tracking the Drake VOR 318 radial, which kind of sort of leads to the...
Okay. I've got the train tracks on the map, so I can see what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I have the V states, so I can see them. So see, if you take up, there's a train tracks that go to Ash Fork in the freeway, and then once you're at Ash Fork, you just follow the freeway left.
Okay.
And then on the part Grand Caverns, you just follow the train tracks, and it almost leads you straight to Grand Caverns. Or you can cheat and just fly to the Peach Springs VOR on the radial, and it's about 15 nauticals from the VOR.
He sounds like a man that really knows this area.
He just studied it.
I just did the flight the other day, that's why. It's also, I do fly on Pilot Edge visual in California here and there. So I'm kind of used to trying to figure out where I'm at by, you know, without an FMC.
Dead reckoning a bit.
Exactly, dead rec, and using VOR, distance to VOR to kind of triangulate my dead rec, and using a clock to kind of figure out where I'm supposed to be and how far. It's a fun thing to do, you know, if you step away from the ZBO, like doing VFR by dead rec and using VORs to kind of triangulate yourself. It's a really good way to become a better ZBO pilot as well.
True VFR flying then.
Yep. IFR in this circumstance means I follow the road.
Exactly.
I like that.
Well, I mean, in the early days of aviation, they did actually follow railways. In the 20s, that was the one thing you saw. There were no highways, no nothing.
Welcome, Sergio. Nice to have you on stream with us. I can only imagine it's you. If it's not, I do apologize. If you look in the description below the video, you'll find all the flight information, the sceneries, everything is in there, all the links, everything you need, including the FMS plans for the GPS, everything is there. So I've taken great care for anybody else who would like to recreate this flight. It's a fun flight. This is the boring bit, and then I think the last 10 minutes is a boring bit, but in between, man, we're gonna fly cowboy style down those canyon walls, going down to the deck over the river and zigzagging down there. It's going to be fun, guys. You'll see. The reason I include all the airports obviously is to show you what it looks like, and just to make a nice fun flight out of it. I mean, we could have just started at Grand Canyon National, and then we would have missed, you know, two very nice airports. And part of the fun here, even if you don't fly it with helicopters, fly this with a Cessna 170. Me and Jorge and a couple of other guys, Jorge Decidas and a couple of other guys have done this with Cessnas. I mean, you fly fighter pilot style down into that canyon, and that's why I said you guys can fly it with 172s or the helicopters, doesn't matter. This is an awesome, relaxing flight, you know, good for a Saturday afternoon, evening, or a Sunday afternoon, evening kind of a thing, just to chill out.
I think it's excellent, Nico, that you give all the information. I know it takes time for you to do it, but
Yeah.
to give all the information, you know, people don't have to look. It's just a one-stop shop.
Yeah, that's really appreciated. Careful, guys, if you're coming out on 22, it's a right pattern.
Yeah, if you go left, there's the diner and everything else to take into consideration. Well, Alex, I can't see you visually anymore, so you must have just got past the VATSIM range, so your lights are no longer visible. I don't have anybody else, and there's quite a few of us flying it. There is some lights over there. Who is Kilo Alpha 1, Kevin?
That's me, Nico, yes.
Okay, I can see you there in the background.
Yeah, see, I'm flying to the left of Pikachu Butte. About at the height of Pikachu Butte on the
I love flying this helicopter.
Yeah, I want to learn, but it's so hard to me. I have like a bit of a noisy joystick, so.
Yeah, that's going to make it difficult.
You know, I tried the default chopper and I can barely keep it stable.
But it's not the same. Remember this one, let me quickly give you a rundown. Okay, this one has got the stability augmentation system built in. Alright, so it's like taking your wings level. So for a beginner, and obviously you need that for the autopilot, but for a beginner that's a very nice feature to have. I can fly it without it, you know, but it takes practice, and like you saw there with my takeoff, it gets a bit wonky if you haven't just practiced a little bit. So with SAS, it puts you in a wings level state, and all you need to do is literally point it in a direction and, you know, make it go up and down. So it really assists you a lot, and as you can see, it's got a nice autopilot. So when you're in the correct attitude you want to be in, once you've got the GPS aligned however you want to navigate with this, because it's got the VOR tracking capabilities as well, I mean, you just switch on the autopilot and you can sit back and relax like now, you know. But really, this helicopter really makes it fun to learn to fly. The other one that is a little bit more tedious to learn, and there's a lot more to learn in that one, which is free, is the Bell 49. Now, Tom made an excellent system there. I mean, he's taken many years to perfect that helicopter. If you would just, you know, want to go horse around without spending money, get the Bell 49 from Tom. That thing is amazing. I still need to practice it. So Tom, if you are watching, I still need to go and fly a little bit more with it. You showed me a lot and I appreciate it, but man, it needs practice now. So that's why I'm not using it tonight. We'll use this one, we'll use your one a wee while later once I've mastered it. Hey Cody.
Hello, sir.
How goes it?
It
does. Second traffic, November 175 Alpha, Mike, is about 15 nautical south, full stop landing runway 22 Seligman traffic.
You know, you need to go to the caverns, eh? L37.
Copy that.
Okay.
Hello, Cody.
It was funny. He's on his video camera here, and I look up and I look into your face, Cody. Good day, good day. Hello, how's it? Yeah. So Panthera, the reason I thought it was Sergio is because him and me had a very nice long chat about the helicopters, and I just naturally thought it was him. Sorry about that. Yeah, it is. It's cool. Yeah, I love the way we do it. You know, we really have a good time together, and the family's growing. And doing the helicopter is kind of nice. I mean, you guys are going to see that are not used to helicopters and stuff. You'll see just shortly when we get to the canyon how all that's going to pan out. Guys, by the way, this is going to be kind of a long flight, so you guys are welcome to come and go grab your coffee and all those things. If you're looking for real excitement, it's probably going to take another half an hour, maybe 40 minutes for the big excitement to really start when we sink into the canyon and go and tackle those little strips there in the dirt. So just FYI, just thought I'd tell you. This one over here, you'll see when we land, it's not for the faint-hearted when you come in with a fixed wing. Doing the chopper thing here is much easier.
Is that why you're flying the helicopter?
Yes, sir. I thought you were going to fly your chopper with us tonight.
Oh, come on, Nico. I haven't got the controls for you yet.
Oh, well. Just thought you'd brave. Come try. I'm kidding, Uncle John. Gee whiz. Just kidding. How are you, Uncle John?
Cody will probably turn up on the F-14 just now.
I'm fine, thank you, Nico.
Does that mean we're going to need the buckets again at the end?
Nah, I don't know. We'll see. I figured out why I crashed the helicopter the last time. It was me. And thanks to Tom, he told me. It's about the MGT. As I took off there from, what was that airport? second last one. 1 Zulu 1. When I took off there, I pushed the MGT over and it just killed the engine. So I'm gonna have to wait a little bit on the power, you know, just maybe make a longer run in the valley before I try and get over it instead of overexerting it. So we shouldn't need buckets for that now today.
Seligman traffic, November 175, Alpha Mike right, downwind Seligman traffic.
I think we'll get some in preparation for the guys in fixed wing.
Yeah. So what are you flying, Kevin?
The Cessna.
Cessna as well, okay. Chris,
Yes?
did I mistake your voices now? What are you flying, Chris?
I'm grounded today.
Oh, well, you're not flying, okay.
Seligman traffic, November 175, Alpha Mike turning
I may
east.
have too much in the books.
Segment traffic, November 175, Alpha Mike, short final segment traffic, full stop landing runway 22.
Man, I wish I could see you. That's the strip over there. I swear I don't see you, Alex, at all. It's heartbreaking.
I think he's landing at P23.
I've got an idea. He's not landing at L37.
Crap, I landed at Seligman. Isn't
That's
that the right one?
No, the one is Caverns, Grand Canyon Caverns, Lima 37.
Oh, I thought we were going to stop at this one first. At Seligman. Okay, well, crap, I'm at the wrong one. No problem, you know, I'll turn around on the runway and take back off.
Come here, come.
Well, I have to taxi all the way around. Well, I'm just gonna take off again. It was good to practice landing.
Oh, I did something I should not have, I think. Oh no, I'm here. See, I'm not paying attention. Aye. Panthera, all the links, everything you need, the scenery, the flight plan, everything is in the description below the video. Just click on show more and you'll have absolutely everything at your disposal. Alright, so we actually crept up quite quickly here. I was so concentrating on other stuff. Need to start circling a bit and go down. There we go. So Pantera, if you don't find that helpful, as a matter of interest, just as I land, just notify me. I'll try get the links to you anyway. But it should be there. Everything should be okay right there.
Settlement traffic, November 175 Alpha Mike, taxi runway 22. Connecting traffic.
Okay, I'm taxiing back to the runway and taking back off again. This will be a short hop. I don't know if that one's in the package as well. Maybe that's why I got confused.
Don't think it is. I might be mistaken, but don't think it is.
See, I'm not paying attention either.
Caverns traffic, helicopter November 810 Delta Bravo, vertical landing at the eastern edge of runway 23.
Just grabbing some food, Nico.
Oh, come on. No, 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 no. I went into my rotor wash again. I hate it when that happens.
You're speaking Chinese right now. I have no idea what that is, what a
Doesn't
rotor
matter.
wash is.
Doesn't matter. What happened was I slowed down too much, and then you lose lift, and then you see your backside.
What happened to you, Nico? I am so excited
Traffic
here.
traffic,
Wait.
175 Alpha Mike, taking off runway 22, departure to the north, select traffic.
I'll show you now. It happened at this very same spot the other time as well, and then it went away. So just
Don't
start
worry, it
everything.
is just helicopter.
Yeah, it's just helicopter. We'll buy a new one quickly. You'll see. I'm gonna get a new one just now. Anyway, what I'll do is I'll just take off and retry that. Good evening, Samuel. So the idea was to turn around literally and just come and land here next to it. And as I was turning, I slowed down too much and I pulled back. And then what happens is you go back into your own prop wash and you basically lose lift. You just crash, which is why you never really do that. And you can pull this collective as much as you want. Once you go into that position, there's not much that's going to save you. Slightly around to fly into the wind. So we've got a massive wind coming from behind, which also did not really help. See, I can actually land this flipping thing. Okay, guys who are flying with, where are you guys? How far are you from the strip?
I'm
5
about
point-
30 nauticals or less, 20 nauticals from the strip.
Okay, and
I'm about 1.5 miles from the strip.
I just saw your name pop up there. There you are.
8.3.
Okay, cool.
3,000.
I'm almost going to land in the quicksand again. By the way, guys, if you fly a helicopter, don't land in this puddle. It's quicksand. I crashed the last time when I tried to land right there. That's why I crashed here the last time. Another reason for it. There is Kevin. Are you going around, Kevin? Oh, he made it. Alright, our perspective was a bit bad. Welcome, Kevin.
Yeah, it looked as though I was a bit high there, but I managed to get down at the end.
Okay, alright. Well, well done, well done. Congratulations, guys. So this is the rough strip that you need to land at, and believe me, it's narrow. You come in fast and you've got to really think about it. There's the next guy over there. Alright, 175 Alpha Mike.
That will be me, Nico.
Excellent. Where did you go to now? Oh, there. Okay, so one prang I managed to clean up quickly, and then hopefully not anymore again.
Grand Kevin's traffic, November 175 Alpha Mike is 20 miles south of full stop landing runway 23. Grand Canyon Kevin traffic.
That gives you just enough time to paddle back, eh, Kevin?
Yeah, I should have plenty of time to get back
Oh
before he's
yeah,
quite.
for sure.
It's actually quite a long run back.
Yeah, it is, eh?
Your situation is so suspicious, Nico?
Why?
You are in the mid of desert
Mm.
and with a helicopter, sir.
Well, I didn't say I was not working for Escobar, you know.
Everyone says like that, but everyone works for Escobar, sir.
Grand Canyon Gavins, the runway is now clear.
Thank you, Kevin.
Dude. My Xbox just turned on by itself.
Ooh.
Spooky.
That's what I wanted to say. Kevin,
It's done that.
sorry.
It's done that a couple of times when I'm sleeping. That's worse.
Weird.
And your helicopter is schematics.
Yes,
So
sir.
everything is clear right now. Everything is clear.
Good.
It's a pity we can't see your livery in the
Yeah.
thing itself. You're showing up as a police helicopter.
Yeah. Well, at least it's a helicopter.
It's not just helicopter, sir.
Skymatics.
Schematics helicopter and Escobar related.
You think?
Yes, of course.
Alex, did you drop off?
Can see the
sc-
strip.
Oh,
No, I can see
there,
the strip.
there, I've got you. It's looking too high.
Kevin's traffic, November 175 Alpha Mike, is on turning on final full stop landing runway 23 Kevin's traffic.
Who else will be coming in on VATSIM? Or is this about it? Is it only the three of us that are actually online that can see each other? I know there's a few guys that are just flying along without being on VATSIM, so I'm just asking.
Yeah, we don't want to do anything to scare your children. That's the last thing we want to do. We don't want to scare anybody.
Who's playing that?
Who's chasing who?
Nico, police came there.
Oh, okay. No, you played it too early. You must play it on the next run. You must play it when we are at the cop shop. You'll see.
Really, ambient seems like this. Okay.
There you go, Alex. Welcome to Grand Cabins. Captain Freeman, there is 5 legs in total. We've done one, so 4 legs remaining. We're going to fly to the Grand Canyon National now, which is the last civilized kind of a strip we're going to do, and then before we get into the canyon itself, then there's 2 more dirt strips, and then we'll be going back to Grand Canyon West, which is
Grand
a
Canyon
dark
traffic,
strip again.
November 175 Alpha Mike backtracking runway 23 Grand Canyon traffic.
Excellent. Okay. Panthera, I suppose I'm still technically a member of VATSIM South Africa, the VATSAF guys. I do not fly in South Africa on VATSIM anymore though. Everybody you hear on channel and flying with me, these are international guys. You'll be the only South African guy flying with. I severed my ties with VATSIM many years ago, 2 years and a bit. So I'm doing everything I do on my own.
It's funny, Nico, because my CSL is messed up. You show up as an Airbus. I want to see you take off in your helicopter.
All right. Okay. Well, make a video. Make a video.
I was gonna, but my sound is kind of messed up, so I get your audio on my YouTube feed, and I didn't. Was just kind of.
It's okay.
I have to kind of rearrange my audio to split what comes from explain my microphone and everything else into 3 separate channels. Anybody else that's still gonna land here?
No, it's only us that can see each other. The guys that he's still flying are offline.
Oh, okay. So I'm not.
How's that
also-
Airbus hovering there for you?
It is amazing. Hold on! Don't move! Don't move! Don't move!
My license is only for asphalt runway, so
Alright,
I'm not capable to land there.
no worries.
Of course you are, Hakan. Of course you are capable.
I can land the Zebra here probably, but I'm not gonna even try.
Could you please tell me how I can land there with a submarine, sir?
With a submarine? No. You're in the wrong freaking continent. Now you need to go to the sea.
You can land in the kickstand bit.
I need to consider this. I need to go to sea, is it right?
Yes, go to sea.
Okay,
Grand Canyon Cabin traffic, November 175 Alpha Mike is clear off the dirt strip. Grand Canyon Cabin traffic.
Something new.
Sorry, Hakan, there was Alex talking on ATC. I couldn't hear you. Say again.
I say I'm learning every day new.
Okay.
Okay, let me just fuel up real quick and I'll be ready for the next.
100%.
Cool thing with flight sim, you can actually fuel up with the engine running.
Yeah.
This place is so secret place. I really suspicious.
Hakan, don't let it bother you. Just, when in Rome, do like the Romans do. You can't beat them, join them. You know the story.
No, I don't. If you tell me, I will be appreciated.
Well, you can't. If there's an old saying that says, if you can't beat them, join them.
Okay, we need to be careful when we are talking about them.
Yeah. Maybe they don't like us talking about them.
Maybe they can listen to us.
Yeah. Well, guys, I'm ready for takeoff and getting going. If you guys are ready, tell me when you're ready.
It's just gonna take me half a minute.
Alright, okay.
I'll fuel up there.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take off so long and start heading towards Grand Canyon National. I just need to set my heading correctly here. We need to be at 0,
That's kind of my point. 59. In Grand Canyon, what's the winds?
I haven't checked yet. I'll check in the air.
How high is it? 6.6, it's 8.6, and 9.5.
It's 186 at 7 knots here, so I'm just going to go straight off 23.
Cabin traffic, helicopter November 810 Delta Bravo, vertical takeoff, heading 053.
You can't take off. Police is coming, sir. You need to wait there. Stay there.
No, I'm going. Goodbye.
No, police is coming. Then.
Grand Canyon Cabin KA1, take off, runway 23.
And we'll shut you down.
Hakan,
Yes.
I have a parachute, don't worry.
Come on, man.
You can shoot. I'll just jump out. That's fine.
You have everything. I can't get you.
Well, Hakan, a smuggler needs to be prepared. You know how it works. You can't expect a smuggler not to be prepared.
I see.
Thank you, Cabin traffic, November 175 Alpha Mike, taxiing 223, Grand Canyon traffic.
Hold on. ATC Hakan. Hold on, say again. Say again.
Did you say to me? Say again.
Yeah, I couldn't hear what you were saying because ATC, the guys are talking on ATC. So, anyway, the fact of the matter is that either you repeat what you were saying or nothing's going to happen. I can't respond on what you said because I didn't hear you.
Okay, sir. I believe that I said you have dirty connections.
Oh, yeah. It's not dirty, it's good connections.
It depends on where you are looking for.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Grand Canyon Cabin traffic, November 175 Alpha Mike, taking off runway 23, departing to the northeast, Grand Canyon traffic.
Alright. Oh, when this SAS kicks in, it really knows how to make a noise. And a pull and a push.
Pull, push.
We don't need altitude now.
You have parachute, sir. No need anything.
Yeah, I'll manage, don't worry.
Oh, I can hear you. Amazing.
No, that's not me. Or is it? Oh, are you flying close to me or what? How do you hear me?
I have no idea. I hear a helicopter.
No, it could be one of the guys playing something for us. That's Hakan playing the noise.
Nico, this is police helicopter, sir.
Oh, well, I'm so far ahead, it won't catch me, don't worry. I'll just open the nitros here and then we get going.
Okay. There is no way for you.
Nobody's gonna catch me with this helicopter. Unless you bring Airwolf. For Airwolf.
Is that a challenge?
No. I just said if you bring Airwolf, I might stop. You know, because he'll shoot me out the sky.
It's really bouncy up here.
He's shaking a little bit, not much, but still.
Someone dislike your channel, Nico.
There's always
Yeah,
that one guy. Let him dislike it. There's always that one guy. I don't know. Look, I mean, doing what I do and being who I am. Unfortunately, there are a couple of guys that just really don't like me, and if it makes him feel like a man or better or whatever the situation might be, to put the thumbs down, let him do it. I mean, shame.
it is interesting. Do they know you in real time, sir?
No, they don't know me for real. It's just from Facebook or the org or something. There's been 3 guys specifically that has been harassing me about the Zebo, but seriously talking absolute nonsense. And so I had to put my foot down with those 3 guys, and I know exactly who they are. And it could be one of them, but how do you prove it? You can't prove it. So at the end of the day, Hakan, you can't please everybody. And yeah, that's the joy of social media. Sometimes somebody gets a grudge against you, and that's the end of the story. They don't care whether you're right and they're wrong. They've got an ego problem or a manhood problem or something, and the only way they can express, their shortcomings is to be negative, so let them be.
I am taking notes.
Yeah, we call them keyboard warriors.
Yeah, let him be. I mean, everybody knows I'm a Boeing pilot and I'm not a helicopter pilot. So if anybody dislikes the stream because I crashed, because I went into my own rotor wash, I'd like to see them try and do it. You understand what I'm saying to you? I'm not shy, I'm not scared, and I don't care. They can do their own story. I don't care.
As a police, I'm taking notes here. Nico,
Yeah, do that.
Nico has some enemies. This is very important for your investigation, sir.
I know, Hakan, because I promise you I will not commit suicide. So if you read in the newspaper Nico committed suicide, please investigate, because that will not happen.
And by the way, Jeffrey Epstein did not kill himself.
Well, I was thinking about that. That's why I mentioned it. I don't think so. But anyway, let's not get into that one. Guys.
You know what is HPD? Do you know what is HPD?
HPD. Well, it's some other helicopter police department, I suppose.
No, Hakan's police department.
Hakan's police department. Okay, yes. Gotcha.
I hope you're wearing your body cam so that we have a record of this, so that when we receive the written report, we have video, audio proof that is actually what happened.
Exactly, I'm taking note here. Trying says that we have enough proof, etc., etc.
Just bring your mic a bit closer. You're very soft, Hakan.
Okay, I'm taking Mark Trying says as a note here. So, okay, what you are talking, I'm writing here, guys. I am a kind of spy here, okay? What kind of spy I am really, I don't know, because I pronounce myself as a spy. So,
you're a terrible spy.
After this time, you need to be careful what you are talking about, okay, sir?
All right, okay. Hakan?
Yes, sir.
Do you like blondes, brunettes, or redheads?
It doesn't matter. I don't separate them.
Okay, that's good.
You can bribe him any way you.
Okay.
I am pretty totalitarian.
Okay. I'm just thinking, when we get to, one of these secret airstrips, there might be someone waiting for you. I'll bribe you with a beautiful girl, okay?
The trouble with Harkin's eyesight level, he never gets up to see what colour their hair is. His eyes are focused lower down.
Okay. Well, don't poke your eyes out, okay?
I only accept money, sir. I'm so sorry. It belongs for you.
Okay. He wants money.
He will accept a 2080 graphics card with a i9 latest generation with water cooler.
Okay.
It is another payment method, tax free.
Okay.
Tax office cannot see us by this way.
Gotcha.
So really, you're not Harkin's police department. you're really collecting evidence to try bribery tactics, are you?
You can't imagine what kind of police department it is.
Well, if you have secret prisons, I can sort of kind of.
Everyone wears here letter police.
Hello, EW. Welcome.
Well,
Into the
all
colors.
I remember is Midnight Train.
No, it's police academy.
I think it's time this virus thing was over. We're all going crazy.
Hey, McTrying, what can we do?
We've had too much free time on our hands.
Well, I need a little bit more free time because I really need to master this helicopter, guys. I'm a Boeing pilot. I'm not a helicopter pilot, so I need to get this license sorted for this thing, you know.
Nico confessed that he's a Boeing pilot. He's not a helicopter pilot, but he flies with helicopter without license. So I'm taking out here, sir. Registered and stamped.
Oh God, you kill me.
Yes. If I catch you, I'm going to kill you, sir.
Not if I see you first and shoot first.
McTrying, imagine. There is a police department, only one police work here. I need to hire another police.
Somebody's got to watch the telephones, eh?
Yes, of course. And another one must watch your streaming daily.
Okay.
And also, if he's the only one, when he calls up on his walkie-talkie, he's got nobody to talk to.
Shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
Because you are flying with a helicopter without license, sir, and you confess this.
Well, I've got a private tutor that you can't see, and I've got a learner's license.
Ah.
So the learner's license got to count for something.
Well, let's see the owl plate displayed on the outside of the helicopter then.
That's the undercover bit. It's not displayed. It only comes out when I'm about to get caught.
There is an announcement, Nico, if you have permission.
What do you want to say?
15 like corresponds 1 dislike. I see that 13 like we have. Still we need 2 likes for Nico's stream. Could you please like it? You see, Nico, 15 likes equals to 1 dislikes. That means
There's 80. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate that. 19.
Thank you very
19.
much. In case of any trouble, I am here as a police department, so we have really good relations with you. Don't worry about anything, okay? Don't forget Hakan is here.
Well, thank you, Hakan. I appreciate that.
You are welcome, sir.
So we're landing on 2-1.
Well, the wind is 199 at 15, so I would recommend 2-1. Yes, sir. Well, we left downwind, left hand circuit there.
Where are you going, Nico? There is nothing in front of you.
No, that strip there, that's the airport over there, that strip there, or that dark strip, it's actually a tar runway, so it's okay. We will get there.
ladies and gentlemen, I have new announcements. You need to donate
To buy a new helicopter, to buy the license, I think.
to buy the license. Yes, Nico requires license, so you need to donate for Nico's video. Then he is going to be legal pilot for helicopters. Nico tax office asking to me, where does this money come from?
It's donations. It's a Section 21 company that receives donations. It's tax free because it goes for the homeless and the poor and the you know orphanage.
They requested proof about donations.
I'll send them an 18A. In South Africa we call it an 18A. I'll send them an 18A in the morning.
Oh, the bank account via South Africa, they say.
Yes.
This is suspicious as well. And you are speaking 3-4 languages, but your bank account on in South Africa.
Well, I can if you want to investigate someone. I speak 4 languages and have a Swiss bank account.
You, sir, yours is legal. Yours is legal, sir. Yours is legal because you are in Switzerland. There are lots of banks there. But this is suspicious in South Africa. It's far away from the center of the world. Anyway, that's enough. Tonight's theater ends.
Well guys, there's the canyon creeping up there on the horizon. We're almost there. We're just gonna quickly regroup here at the Grand Canyon National. And then we're gonna go into that canyon. Uncle John?
We can't hear you, Uncle John. We can see you, but we can't hear you.
No, because the sound keeps dropping out.
At the same time, we can hear you and we can see you, sir. This is technology.
Yes, boss.
Just checking where you're at, sir. I see you.
I'm miles behind you. I had a delay.
No, you have to click on your Discord to talk to us. I can see you talking, but we can't hear you.
Okay, here we go again. I had a delivery, so I had to put everything on pause. I had to deal with that.
Okay, gotcha.
Laptop delivery. What kind of delivery?
Excuse me, what did you say?
You missed our conversation actually. If I need to...
No. You said what kind of delivery?
Yes, it's a kind of laptop or, passenger Escobar relations.
Listen, what conversations I have with Escobar is my business, not yours.
Ah.
Well, guys, I have a passenger as well.
Okay.
His name is Miguel Angel.
Everyone, I am taking note. Everyone started confessing. Uncle John
And he's very interested in some of the merchandise that Mr. Escobar has. He's just asked me to call ahead, make sure that there's some merchandise on display when he gets there.
Hakan asks himself, what kind of place is this and what am I doing here? So every illegal relations is under this group. So I'm taking these notes. So I need to be careful, maybe.
Yeah, I think you need to be careful. Your life is on the line now.
Exactly. Let me sleep.
Okay,
and
bye.
if it is, it will be soon.
Yes, Kevin.
Yeah, behind you, Nico.
See ya. Hey, Wonky, Joystick Productions, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you on board.
Is it just me or is it getting a bit turbulent?
No, it's gusty. It's definitely gusty. But I
It's
mean,
shaking a bit up there.
yeah, with the wind at 15 knots, I mean, gee whiz.
I am taking note. Wonky Joystick Productions. Interesting name.
Right,
Nico, are you going to meeting point?
Yeah, we will eventually get there, yes. So that's the airstrip over there. What I'm going to start doing is just relaxing on the power a little bit.
Nico, have you noticed on VATSIM there's actually another group flight heading south, coming down a canyon north?
No, I didn't see.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
Okay. Quickly have a look. Oh, I see, yeah, they're in the north. Okay.
I'm taking
that's
note.
another canyon or route that you might want to investigate sometime.
We shall do that.
Well, I'm wondering why they chose it, that's why.
Wonky Joystick Productions answer not persuasive. So I'm taking note here.
Ah, come and stop your police nonsense now, man. Come enjoy the flight with us. Where are you? Are you landing here as well, or are you waiting for us to fly with?
Whenever you take Zibo or any other
Grand Canyon
airplane,
National, November 175 Alpha,
I'm
Mike
going
is
to join
20
you.
miles south,
I have allergy for
southwest,
rotating.
full stop landing runway 21 Grand Canyon National traffic.
Okay. Well, Wonky, you're welcome, my friend, to be here. And I think it's a very nice name. I don't know if you came in and heard all the jokes we had about the police and Archon and all. So if you don't understand it, it was just one big joke here on the channel. So nothing personal. And guys, if any of you still want to come and fly with us, we are at KGCN. The next leg is going to take us down into that canyon. This is where the fun's really going to start, so you're welcome to come and join us on VATSIM.
There is a question, Nico.
Yeah, I'm trying to read it. No, we are not going to do anything except helicopters on my channel tonight. We're going to fly 3 more legs now, and it's all me helicopters. The other guys are flying Cessna 172s. So if you want to try that, you're welcome to join us.
I'm in Piper 28.
Alright, yeah.
Arrow 3.
Pipers,
And also,
Cessnas.
I'm coming with submarine.
Oh yeah, Archon's in his submarine, I forgot. If you see a big moles heap coming through the ground there, you know, it's the movement of the dirt, you'll know it's Argon.
Yes, even if there is no sea, I use submarine in the Grand Canyon.
What's Mac in?
Mac, what you
I'm not
fly?
in anything. I was doing. I'm still doing some other work. Checking stuff. I had contact with the developer today.
Excellent, Wonky. Helicopter November 810 Delta Bravo on a left downwind for runway 23 with an exit to the east for the helipads at Grand Canyon National. Kilo Golf Charlie November.
What does this mean? It's a kind of secret conversation, Kilo Golf,
Yes.
Charlie November.
Yeah, we're speaking in code. You need a Rolodex to unravel the code.
I need to learn these codes as well. You are so professional, sir.
Not really. Tonight I'm just having a bit of fun.
In order to follow you, I need to afford lots of energy.
Grand Canyon National Park traffic, Kilo Alpha 1, right hand turn into runway 21, land and stop.
Oh, there you are. I've got your visual.
Who is Kilo Alpha 1?
Kevin.
Kevin, okay.
Grand Canyon National Helicopter November 810 Delta Bravo turning on a right base for runway 23.
Isn't it a left pattern?
Bon appetit. Good
The way we came in, we would have had to cross the center line to get to the other side. So I'm just playing it by visual sight.
Because I think I'm gonna come in. Hold on. Where's the 2-3?
You need to go to directly apron, Nico. Why you use runway?
No. We're doing it more professionally, Arkan. Kevin, I'm gonna vacate just now.
That's fine.
Nico, stay on this level and turn back. Let's watch Kevin's landing.
Okay, we can do that just now. Grand Canyon National Helicopter November 810 Delta Bravo, runway vacated. This wind is tough. So now we've got a 15 knot tailwind.
a nice taxi on Nico.
Yeah, I'm trying with this wind. It's blowing me. Bye, Wonky. We're going to be here a long time, my friend. You're welcome to come back after dinner. Come and go as you please, but we're going to be here for a while.
Oh, it's
Welcome,
one way,
Kevin.
2-1, right?
2-2, I think. Yeah, 2-1, you got it.
It's a right pattern, okay.
I don't have
We are
charts and
waiting
stuff,
for you,
so...
Alex.
Nico's put down on the taxiway. He's going to get better pushback to come and get him.
No, I'm not. I'm in fact going to just...
Kilo Alpha 1, runway vacated here.
Actually, you know what? I want to go to the heliport at the back. Let's go to the heliport. Yes, this wind is terrible. Oh, there's another Airbus over there. Jacques, is that you now? This wind.
Number 4.
Damn it. Tell you now, my hands are full.
That wind made it a bit rocky, eh?
Yeah, you can say that again. Whew. Okay, no crash this time. I'm getting better. Where do you see it's got a right-hand pattern? Alex?
On the VFR chart, it says RP 2-1. You look next to the airport on
I
the
don't have
VFR.
the chart, that's why I'm asking.
Sky Vector.
Nico, good landing.
Thank you.
And shit, I'm coming in on a left pattern. Oh well.
Okay, so
Too late now.
for the guys on stream, this is obviously where we are at now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight into the canyon. Then I'm going to go follow the river. We're going to snake through the canyon until we get there. At that point, I'm going to exit to fly straight over onto L50 over there. So we're going to snake through the Dragon's Belly right there. Right, so that's hopefully a bit of exciting stuff for you guys.
Well, I hope the winds are not as bad as they are on the planes.
No, on the helicopter it's not that bad. I struggled a bit to land both times here now, both sides of the airport, but with the helicopter it's slightly better than with the planes.
Well, I've suffered like hell coming across here.
I'm sure. Alex? Oh, there he is.
Grand Canyon National, November 175 Alpha Mike, left downwind runway 21, full stop landing, Grand National traffic. And I apologize, traffic, I'm a dumbass, I didn't read my chart, I'm on a left pattern. I'm dyslexic.
I can. Did you see my landing?
Yes, sir, exactly. But you use lots of runway.
Yeah,
Well,
I like to use the if I get my money's worth.
you see, this is what I wanted to say. I pay for full runway. I use full runway.
Did he stop at the end?
No, he didn't go down all the way to the end. He actually stopped well enough.
In which case he did a good landing.
Yeah.
Cessna 172, not a problem, but I always try to land at the beginning of the runway. So it was strange from my point of view.
Got jets. You don't need to land at the beginning when you're in a little.
Alex is coming. You need to be careful, guys. November 17.
Mr. Felix Gallardo says he's going to be very happy to be on the ground because he's about barfing in a bag with all the out with all that turbulence.
Same.
According to FAA registration today, there is suspicious movements in the air. So 3 traffics used 3 different runways. So
Nico, have we got time to go and make coffee?
Yeah. Go grab coffee.
I'm going to make coffee as well, Nico.
Okay. Sam, Uncle John, I'm watching your stream. It seems like that wind is really throwing you around.
Same here. I'm getting tossed by.
Yeah,
Really tough.
My most difficult part is just landing.
Ridiculous.
Do you have parachute, Uncle John?
Have you got your coffee?
Not yet. I'm going to.
You get your coffee.
Okay, that means I can shut up.
Uncle John is
I
upset
understand.
today.
I love you, Arkan.
Indirectly, he told me, shut up, Hakan.
Yeah, I think you're exactly right there, Hakan.
Go get coffee, Hakan.
Your English is indeed very good.
Yes, I'm learning. I start understanding British culture right now. I'm learning, Uncle John. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I tell you what, I'm glad I haven't got any passengers today.
Oh, shame. Blogger man, I'm glad you like it. Some people hate it. Some people specifically don't come to my channel just because of the banter. Hello, fellas. Hello, Christer. Thank you, my friend.
Long landing.
International traffic, November 175, Alpha Mike is clear for runway 21 Grand Canyon National traffic.
Okay, I'm gonna take 5 minutes to stretch my ass, get the airplane fueled up, etc.
Welcome to Grand Canyon National, Alex.
You're welcome, you're welcome.
Bloggerman, my argument exactly. I don't know of any other channel anywhere in any of the platforms where we all get together and act as family, you know, act as good friends, fellows together. But like I say, some people hate it. I can't help it. I'm not going to change. This is what I like as well. So
Yeah, it is a cool place because you can actually fly and you're not afraid of making mistake, crashing, or
yeah, exactly.
because it's a safe space where you can actually try stuff.
Yeah.
That you don't normally do because just fly. I usually fly big jets, so GA is kind of new for me, and I don't do it often, but that's the occasion to.
Our following says it all.
Thanks, Krister. Yeah, well, thank you. That's Jacques. He's in stream with us. Jacques made it for me, as my other liveries. He always makes my liveries for me. And great guy, great talent. Love it. I really love it. So, guys, I don't know if you guys who are flying with also want to grab coffee. Do you want to take a quick 5-minute break before we actually fly? Because the next leg is going to be,
please.
it's going to be a heavy one going into that canyon.
I will never talk again.
No, man.
Ah, come on, Hakan, you're cool.
Yeah.
Especially I need to change my batteries too.
Yeah. Uncle John is just under stress. That's why he's nasty. Let him be. You'll see when he's landed and accomplished this feat, he will be smiling. Look there. Look how big he's smiling.
I will. Anyway, I'm so sad. I'm starting crying here right now.
Oh, come on, Hakan.
Nah, don't worry. We'll pat you on the back.
I have broken heart, Uncle John.
I don't care.
You see, you see. I'm not going to talk anymore.
Doesn't matter. Shock.
He's so realistic. He's so realistic. So okay.
Don't worry about it. Okay. Jacques, if you're going to fly with us, let me just remind you, we're going to go into the canyon, we're going to fly into the belly there, and then lift off kind of straight into the airport that we're going to, that L50. So we're going to go low and slow and, you know, just make our turns best we can. I'm just a bit worried of my texture quality.
Nico,
I don't really want to reboot.
Could you please read Blogman's message and tell to Uncle John, please?
Okay, Blogger Man says I can keep talking. Yeah, well, you're the comic relief of this channel, so, you know, do what you need to do.
He knows damn well I love him to bits.
Yeah, I know. Alright, gents, let me also just go grab myself some coffee. So this is intermission of some sorts. I shall be with you. Let's just put up that notice there. I'll be back in a minute or 3.
With 6 diet sugar corresponds 3 regular sugar.
2 sugar for Nico. Just tell him it's 3.
Okay, I'm back.
He's not available.
That's the problem with the hearing aids. They use batteries like crazy, and I just was deaf in the left ear just as I was coming in for landing. It's weird.
We can't hear you, Cody.
Oh, I know, Hakan. Yeah, it's okay.
Ah, okay, okay.
Yeah, I'm streaming too, Hakan, so that's why you're seeing my lips move and nothing happen.
Aha. Where is your link, sir?
One sec. Nicely done, John.
Thanks, Paul. The wind, I'll tell you what, the wind's blowing like nobody's business.
Yeah, I know. I was going up and down, even on downwind. I was moving all over the place. It was so hard to keep it just on target.
It was too bad. It was too bad landing, John.
Sorry?
Bad landing.
You know, me and you're going to fall out pretty quick.
There's the link, Hakan. I just sent it to you in a PM. I forgot about the little character I have, so I didn't want that in the group chat.
Okay, so no problem.
Do you see what I'm talking about?
I'm spending my times to see some good landing here. You landed really very bad, really terrible. I don't understand.
Guys, I'm back.
Oh, boy.
Are you guys
Don't worry
ready?
about it. My landing was terrible as well.
Well, the wind
Nico-
is kind of crazy. I think the wind is on the limits of what these little Cessnas can handle anyway. And that is why...
I don't care.
No, listen.
I don't care. I don't care, sir. I don't care. He must land properly.
Yeah, okay. Listen, if you look around here, you will not see a little piston-powered two-seater helicopter standing around here because it's hot and high conditions here. So that's also why they fly turbine helicopters here. And these little piston Cessnas, I don't think it's ideal to come and land on a day like this, eh? Anyway, I hope you guys are ready. I'm ready. Grand Canyon National Heliport helicopter November 810 Delta Bravo vertical takeoff to the northeast.
Oh, I didn't see y'all had cameras on.
Yes, sir.
Would you put a face on the voice finally?
Welcome, Chris.
I'm actually waiting for the headresters to open again before I turn my camera back. No, seriously, it's terrible. I mean, my hair, I was gonna get it cut just before that whole shithead, and it's like long. It's actually long. I look like Jesus, literally.
Okay. That's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing.
Well, I don't know. Maybe if I went to Turkey, they'd stole me or something.
There is no girl. There is no girl here.
Let's see. Maybe long hair are forbidden over there. I don't know.
Grand Canyon National Park traffic, Kilo Alpha 1,
Nico?
take off runway 21.
Hakan asked for my Twitch, can I put it in one of the...
Your Twitch channel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put it in. I suppose you stream Zebo sometimes.
Yeah, I do.
Put it in the
Zebo.
Yeah.
Put it in the Zebo stream chat room then.
There's
Nico,
Zebo stream chat room.
Yeah.
I want to steal some of your
That's where
participants.
I put mine
Could you please?
this morning.
You guys are talking over each other. Hakan, what do you want
Sorry,
to
I
steal?
apologize.
Could you please open a section in the Discord which is for streaming, not only Zibo streaming? Is it possible?
I'll think about it. Because the whole idea is this is a Zebo Discord. You know, we don't want to go too madly away from anything else. I mean, it's two sections. It's just Skymatics and Zebo. Otherwise, you know, put it in adults only, because that's like a broad spectrum. The problem, guys, that you need to understand is if one of you do it, it's like me giving everybody permission, and then we're going to get flooded by 7,000 or 8,000 people on the server who all want to put their streams in there. So rather send a private message. Maybe that's even better. If it's not, you know, Zebo related or stuff, just right click on the person's name, send a message, put the link in there, and wave it goodbye. You know, then it's between you guys.
Easy enough.
I understand. Okay, sir, I understand.
There's only one problem with this is adults only. There aren't many of us old enough to go in there.
Right, guys, so welcome to the Grand Canyon and the tour of the century. Now going into this big monster. Hold on tight, make sure you are tightly buckled in.
Grand Canyon National, November 175 Alpha Mike, taxiing to runway 21 Grand National traffic.
And Cody, since you're on, I would love to go VFR flying with you on Pilot Edge one of these days. I really gotta start working on my cat.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, I'm en route to Naples now, and then I'll be heading back to the West Coast probably this week or next. Just because of school, I haven't done any flying at all, and I didn't want to deal with the complexities of the Zebo today. Well, I guess you guys aren't even flying the Zebo, are you? So, yeah, in the next week or so. I mean, because I renew my subscription every month for PE.
Yeah,
you know, because I use it so much.
There's no huge rush, you know. It's just if you
so,
ever on, let me.
Yeah. What ratings do you not have?
I have none. I didn't even do the one where you just fly by yourself. I have to do the.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we'll do all those things together, man. That's cool. I'll do them all over again. I don't care. Now, just mind you, I don't know. Are you subscribed to them right now?
Yeah.
Did you get their email last week about?
Yeah, they
only doing ratings.
Yeah, but that's okay. I want to practice them. I want to practice the hell out of them before I actually sign up for some.
Yeah, I think you can still. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to practice. You know what I mean?
I asked them, and basically their stance was, well, if you can fly the rating flight as long as you fly it as a regular flight and don't ask to be rated, they don't care.
Right.
See?
Yeah, just fly it as a practice rating type thing.
Yeah, you can fly it, but it gets in time. It's just you can't get on air and say, oh, I want to do the blah 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 rating. They'll check if you've signed up for it beforehand. Otherwise, they just treat it as a regular flight and you won't get rating credit.
Fair enough.
They can't keep you from flying between two airports.
No, they can't.
They probably just might not throw monkey wrenches at you if you're not doing a rating.
They typically don't, anyways. You know, nothing out of the. I mean, especially if you fly on there a lot. I know a couple of those guys. You know, like if I'm flying with Toby or something, he's not gonna screw me around.
Used to know AJ and Marcus.
Marcus is cool. Yeah, I like him.
It's very cool.
Bank County National 1 November 175 Alpha Mike, takeoff runway 21, departure to the northeastish Grand Canyon National.
Are you also coming down into the canyon with your 170?
Yeah, I'll overfly it and see what happens. I got another Colombian passenger, Mr. Pancho Herrera, that either needs to go to some really weird airfield. That's not on my chart, so I gotta drop him off there first.
Very high. Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm still getting tossed around in the air. Man, that's crazy.
I can still feel I'm grabbing. I'm not flying really straight. Yeah, this wind's still counting down here. Sure, Christer, yeah, no, it gets narrow down there. Speed is a big factor, and then we've got that hairpin turn at the, how many turns? About the second or third big turn from me. Understand the hairpin turn, which is a killer if you go too low and too fast. By the way, Christer, I liked watching your video. You did a really fine job flying here yourself the other day, yesterday, whenever it was. It was a really nice video you posted here for us. I don't know that helicopter, to be quite honest. I've got the Cabri from V-Sky Labs. I've got this one from Dreamfoil. And then I've got the Bell 49 from Tom. I'm not sure if he's got a name for his company or whatever, because that's a freeware thing, but those are the three main helicopters that I've got, so I don't know the other one. And I'm waiting for this update for this Bell 407. Spoke to Fred this morning on email, and he says he'll do this one when he's done with the S300. So I'm kind of excited, because I'd love to take it into the future with X-Plane. This is a marvelous little helicopter. Gotcha, Christer. Yeah, mate. I mean, that's really good flying. I really liked that video. I gave you a thumbs up on your channel as well for that. You did very well, really. SK Sun, no. I've actually forgotten it even exists. I've never tried it. So we're going to follow this piece of the canyon, and the next major turn to the right is that hairpin turn. Jacques, apparently it's to take it into the future. Remember, this is not Vulcan ready. There's no sound in Vulcan and so on. So Fred said he's going to update his helicopter. That's the developer of this helicopter, but he just needs to finish the S300 first, and then he'll bring some of the new technology and stuff into this helicopter, which is an exciting prospect, because that means that the lifespan of this helicopter is going to be greatly extended. Yeah, Christer, it builds confidence. I mean, I'm flying this thing completely by hand now. I mean, I made a hell of a mistake to crash this thing at that first landing spot. Not usually that bad, but also I'm new to it after all, you know, the 2 years I haven't flown it. You guys know I started about a week ago flying the helicopter again, so I still need to practice a lot, especially the hovering. I mean, Jacques here, who made my livery as well, he's much better at hovering than me, but he might also have better equipment than me. I mean, my joystick doesn't make it that easy to hover. You know, with lots of practice, I think I can do better. But I'm not there yet. I'm still getting there. So it's a bit of a nasty section of the canyon. It gets very narrow here, very fast. You've got to maneuver it. Shh, Jacques. It's not really turning, it's drifting.
Tokyo drift.
Yeah. This is a canyon drift.
I will not talk.
I can't, come on.
I don't think it's impossible for a can not to talk for an hour.
Yeah, what I need to do, oops, I let go of my rudder a bit quick there. You see, it's things like that. I need to concentrate a bit more on using the rudder. Typically, I know that this helicopter, once you go and reverse into your own prop wash, you're dead. I mean, and I did it, not thinking about it. I need to consciously start thinking about small little things like that to just make the ride a bit smoother and safer in the simulator.
Do you have ortho there, Nico?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I promise you it doesn't look like this without ortho.
I think this is last leg, isn't it?
No. The next stop is Lima 50, and then from Lima 50 we literally just cross over the hill, and then we're going to go to 1 Zulu 1, and then from there on we're going to 1 Golf 4. Yes, Jacques, not right now. but I do. At this point in time, what I do is I use force trim to just force it into position. Then I let go of it, because once the helicopter is in the right position, I'm okay to take over. But usually during landing and takeoff, well, takeoff not so much, but landing, I use quite a bit of it. Jacques, what controls do you have for your helicopter? I've got the Cytec X52 Pro. What do you use? Yeah. I would get really tired if I didn't have force trim and the release of it eventually in this helicopter. Sidewinder too, really? Wow. Hakan.
Uncle John.
Uncle John's just concentrating. You need to know when to let go. Tomorrow he'll be himself again. Don't worry about it.
I don't trust him anymore.
Shame. Uncle John, you're gonna have to work. You're gonna have to work on the trust. Shame, man. It's heartbreaking to hear Hakan go into a dip like this.
Did you see? Did you see?
No, I didn't see.
He gave him the bird while in a -4G jive with a MiG-21.
Okay.
I think Uncle John. Anyway, I want to ask how many beer have you?
Okay, I see.
We can't hear you, John. Impossible to hear you.
Focus on Discord.
Focus on flying.
Yeah, that too.
He tried to explain something, but we don't understand.
Yeah.
Where are you at, Hakan? You flying inside the canyon already?
Push to talk. Push to talk is a problem. There is no push to talk, he says. I understand. You see, even if it is English, I understand.
Okay. Your Turkish English is very good then. Well, guys on stream, I hope you guys are liking the visuals. Krister makes a lot of comments about it. I love it myself. I'm not sure how many guys are watching the stream and all, but I'm not sure if you've ever seen the canyon in X-Plane looking like this, so I hope you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I have the V-States and it's definitely amazing.
Yeah.
Uncle John is driving.
Sure, yeah, Jacques, of course.
Driving Hakan crazy.
I like a closer view of the water.
Uncle John, could you please use this technology? This is really difficult to understand, okay? Even your bulb is wireless, sir. So, okay, enjoy. Thank you very much.
How's that,
God.
McLean?
Yeah, I just wanted to see if it pictured any of the sort of rapid bits at all. That
Yeah,
was all.
there's one coming right underneath me. There's a couple.
That's
Look
what
here.
I thought. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
there
a
are a
little bit there.
couple coming down.
I was just using the excuse to get you to go down a bit.
I know. You're lucky you told me now because I'm gonna start climbing out. You're gonna have to start climbing to get over the ridge to get to that airport. So
Well, I was trying to let others leave the stream a bit. I didn't want it to be too much on my part.
well, guys, on
Uncle
stream.
John, Uncle John, you are still too young to use body language, sir.
Guys on stream, I'm glad you like the visuals. I hope the guys here are providing entertainment for you as well.
Providing something.
Yeah.
Well, we've had cutthroat motions. I haven't seen the hangman's noose yet.
No. Tell you what, calibrating this joystick before a flight in this helicopter is magic, McTrine. But why the hell it loses its calibration? That I don't understand. I can't imagine that it having its own profile that other helicopters or other calibrations could have an effect of it, on it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, the calibration is against the joystick. So, but once the calibration is the joystick against the X-plane. So
You see, so I don't understand this because
no,
I have to.
I don't. No.
I have to now do it before every flight. Otherwise, you get that heavy, wild, jerky movements.
Yeah. Or perhaps there's something has changed and we haven't realised it.
Yeah. It's the same with my rudders. If I calibrate my rudders before a flight, the Thrustmaster rudders, I can actually use it properly. If I don't calibrate it, I've got a problem. See, now I've got the force trim release there activated and it's kicked it out for some reason. Don't know why.
The only thing I can think of is next time you calibrate when you've got all these settings, save it as a new profile and apply that profile and see if it is something to do with this profile.
Pasvingers. Yeah. Look at that view. My goodness. Look how the wind is rocking this poor little helicopter.
Beautiful view, Nico. You are passing through.
Yeah, thanks, Hakan. This is absolutely stunning. I love this. Kevin, I can put you back into the room, but I need to see you. Oh, there you are. Welcome back, Kevin.
Now I'm going to translate Uncle John's body language. Since he driving his Cessna, he can't use push to talk button. But why he doesn't assign to Honeycomb any push to talk button?
Hakan, since the format and the reload, it was assigned, but for some reason, and he is running it as administrator, okay? But for some reason, when he doesn't focus on Discord, he can't talk. So I'm not sure what that's about.
I see, sir. Okay. But without Uncle John, this place is boring.
No, you
Hey
here.
now, I can make it unboring really fast.
Yeah, me too, but it is still family friendly, so just remember that.
Yeah.
Family friendly.
It's supposed to be.
Yeah, because I have a whole other crowd of rowdy Norwegian pilots. It's a bit more rowdy and less family friendly.
Yeah, Alex, when you talk about something, this place is also better, going better. Why we are in a silence for a long time today?
What?
Doesn't matter. Listen, let me speak to Krister quickly. Krister, so what I do is I import my flight plan. It's a normal FMS format, same format as what the Zibo uses, right? So you import it into your system over here. So if you want the map, all you do is you go to the middle knob, you know, the small middle one, and you just turn it once, and there you've got the map there as well. I prefer to fly this way, because then I've got my bearings that I need to set, and then I've also got the distance to go and things like that, whereas if you go to the map view, you don't have those kind of things. Ja, Rein? Wat? Reintjie is seker nog 'n uur. Kom. Hoekom? Okay. Isn't that a beautiful picture? Look at that. I mean, imagine flying here in the real world. All the nice views. But look at this wind. Look how it's just messing this helicopter around. I mean, the wind's really...
Well, it's the same thing with planes, man. I can see L50. I'm probably 10 nauticals east of it.
It's making it a bit more of a struggle to get up and out of the canyon this time.
Well, the wind reported on the airfield is 209 at 4 knots, so it's a bit more forgiving landing this side now. I think it's because it's in that valley.
Welcome, sir. It is very nice to see you.
Welcome. Uncle John?
Okay.
How high is the airfield? Anyone know?
I'll tell you now. 4874.
Okay, thank you.
John,
Yeah, I think he saw me. He's got me. That's fine. It's fine. He sent me a message.
uh-huh. I will not be here next week
Why? Where are you going? To the
because
sea?
John going to be happy.
Ugh, no, man.
You have a permission
You
slip?
see. He says okay. What did you say, Alex? I couldn't hear you.
You have a
sorry.
permission slip for not being...
I need to work.
That's a very poor excuse, Hacker.
Yeah, that's a very bad excuse. It's unacceptable.
The shift was 2 weeks, but they turned to 1 week. 1 week at home, 1 week at work.
Right, I see here it's 4 knots, but it's gusting at 14, guys.
Exactly what I said.
Okay. 209. Alright, we need to get ourselves orientated for that. So guys, don't tell that I snitched. But if you ever wanted to know where one of Escobar's dropping points and meeting places are, this is a secret airstrip. The cops unfortunately found out already, so that's why I didn't really snitch. I'm just telling you. You'll see the cops are here already.
We know everything about you, sir.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Jeez, looks like Innsbruck.
A dirt strip
Yes.
version of Innsbruck, yes.
We are 5 right now.
This is me concentrated face, say Hakan.
Really nice to see you, but unfortunately...
Where's that strip? I can't see it.
It's here, don't worry. It's here.
On top of the cliff?
No. In the valley, in between. This time he's even got a caravan. Oh man, look there. He's not caravan helping him.
What is happening there, Nico?
Looks like Escobar and the cops are making their general deal. Maybe that's the cousin again, Escobar doesn't really show himself. He hides in that limo.
Could it be bribery issue?
It could very well be. I think you need to take notes.
Let me take.
You see, there's Escobar. You see, he doesn't come close. He's ready to run when he has to. If the deal goes sour this side, boy, he's just gone.
Look at the camera, Nico.
You got your notes. Okay, all right. So anyway, guys, we weren't joking. You'll see the cops and the robbers are all working together here.
Anybody got a pickup truck with a 45 gasoline drum in the back of it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I think somebody could do with a bit of fuel.
I did refuel earlier, McDrying, so I've got about, let's see, 481 plus 243. Yeah, no, I've got enough now. I remember to refuel at the previous airport, so.
Well, I just can't seem to find the airstrip.
Well, look for me. You should see my registration.
On where?
On the strip. There's 2 aircraft from VATSIM here. The one is...
Yeah, but I can't find the strip. It's a problem. Can't see your aircraft.
Aww. And if you put into your GPS L50...
Yeah, I can see it, but I can't.
Well, if you come and fly overhead here, I'll shout when I see you. You just come.
Is it on
Nico,
top on the plateau or in the
Negative.
bottom in one of
It's
those box scans?
in the bottom. Yeah, follow Kevin. Kevin is on his way in. So if you can see Kevin, I can see Kevin. It's right in the valley. Look at my screen, if that would help you. There's the, what's his name? There's the plateau. And there's Kevin.
Again, terrible landing.
I did a good landing. I don't want to be
I'm
funny.
concentrating, Hakan, to do a good landing just for you.
Yeah, I'm watching your landing, sir. So instead of watching terrible landings here, so I'm watching yours. Could you please a little bit zoom in, sir,
Where?
to Kilo Alpha 1?
EW, give me a chance. I'll check just now. I do not see another aircraft here. It's just this one. That says now over there. Ah, Kevin's doing a great job there. I don't want to be funny, but he is. Great job, Kevin.
Here we go. Here we go.
Beautiful.
Exactly. If you compare with the Jones landing, this is perfect. This is
It
perfect.
was a
Really good.
bit bouncy, Hakan.
Jones swearing there.
I'm talking to my wife this side, and I'm telling her not to come interfere now. Kevin, that was a good landing, my friend.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know why my engine stopped though.
Ah, things happen. Things happen. Okay, Alex, show yourself. If you are in any visual range, we will see you. Just fly towards L50. There we go. Yeah, I've
Which,
got you. I've got you.
okay.
Just come. Just come straight ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Let
still
me.
a bit high, 7,000. I just need to see where the airfield is.
All right. If you're going to fly in your general direction now, what I would suggest is use the plateau as a guide. You're going to have to dive steeply if you come straight, so don't do that. Stay a little bit on the right hand side, go into the valley, and then use the valley to descend.
Oh, it's below the plateau, huh?
Yeah, it's in the valley floor, so you have to drop 1,000 feet down.
I'm taking notes here, Nico. I give to Kevin 10 points out of 10
Okay.
for landing.
All right.
For Uncle John, half point out of 10.
Oh, I see what.
You guys are gonna murder each other, and then it's not even necessary.
I don't know. I don't know. Really, I don't know. You know, many times I was jealous. So
Okay.
he must understand me.
Hmm. Okay. Alex.
I see the strip. I
Okay,
see you
but
guys.
yeah, okay, then you'll have to decide how you're gonna approach it.
Nope.
I'm saying nothing today for fear of getting myself into trouble.
Like a drug runner. What altitude was, say, okay.
Oh, look at that dive. Look at that dive right down the edge there. Given that speed,
Wow.
that is a fast speed there. You taxi it like hell there. Don't bump the other Cessna. Or the chopper, please.
No,
Chopper is more expensive.
I had to reload that there.
This Cessna is so fast, Nico.
He's got nitros or something we don't know of. He's not flying a Cessna, by the way. He's flying a Piper.
Aha.
The turbo one, eh, Alex?
No, just Archer 3.
Okay.
Arrow 3, sorry.
Uncle John made it. Awesome. Was this a better landing, Uncle John, than the previous one? Now I've lost him out of sight. Let's quickly turn back. There we go. EW. So tell me something. Is this your Cessna ZSNIZ or is that someone else? I don't see your Cessna. That's what's worrying me. I don't see it online. Are you connected as an observer? That's the other question.
ZS NIZ is Luke.
I thought so. Not a bad landing, Alex. Not a bad landing.
I gave 11 point out of 10. 1 point is bonus.
Okay. Well, if he doesn't stop now, he's going to lose that 1 point. There we go. In the rough.
Yeah, I know. My client is used to those type of landings, you know.
Is it? Okay.
So Mr. Pancho Herrera has some merchandise he wants you to see.
Okay. I think you got scared because you saw all those cop lights and things there. I mean, I'm sitting here high and dry telling you about them. I hoped you threw out your contraband before you came in.
You did? There's what you say?
I'm sitting here high and dry.
You're kidding.
Huh?
You're kidding, right?
Why?
Nico.
What?
You're kidding with the cops, right? You're kidding.
Have a look. There's the cops.
No way. Jeez, we got like 17 keys of Colombian coke.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Did you see, Alex? My friends are everywhere.
Okay, can I tell you something? Escobar's driving up with his limo, so that means the deal with the cops is successful. You're welcome. You can come. He will not drive up this close to the cops if the deal wasn't successful. So I think that's a good sign. Oh, there he goes. Oh, no, he's scared. Pancho Herrera is obviously
Mercedes
scared.
Benz?
Yeah, I think we're gonna go to 1 Zulu 1. Apparently, it's cop 3 over there.
Okay, all right. Well, there I see you, EW. Now I've got you.
John, you are not flying. You can talk with us.
Okay, guys, are you ready?
Do you have problem with your
Yeah,
neighbor's
I'm
car?
ready.
I understand, actually. You see, I don't need to know English to communicate with you. I don't understand. This is tough, really tough.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a grenade. Watch out.
No, this is tough. Nico, can you help me? I try to understand Uncle John,
Look
but
at that, I'm doing
impossible.
a wing salute here.
Uncle John says he's all okay. We don't need to worry about him. I must just send the search and rescue team to come and tow him out of the rough. And there goes Alex. All right, well, let's get going, guys.
Well, Nico, I'm sorry. Next time you're gonna have me land with a 7 key of powder. Make sure there's no cops, please. I mean, that was really poorly organized, man. I'm very, very disappointed.
No, but I told you how it works. When that limo comes closer, the deal is done. Then it's fine. Then you can come. If that limo takes off and runs like crazy, you know the deal's gone bad, and he runs.
Nico, we are in a live on air.
Yeah.
And Captain Freeman 93 wants to come here. You need to take him.
Where is he? I can't see him. Captain Freeman, you need to come to Schematics FBO so that I can drag you in. I need to see you. Yeah, it will say so, but click on Schematics FBO to get there, and then I'll drag you in.
Okay, I'm taking off now.
Have a good takeoff, Kevin. We are waiting for another nice landing. And I'm going to increase your points, sir.
Yes, because I want a bonus point.
Okay.
Right, you are in, so you need to just unmute yourself, then you can do what you need to do. Right, guys, I'm taking off.
Well, sorry guys, I'm going to have to leave you. Enjoy the rest of your flight.
McTrying, thank you for everything. Stay well.
Bye.
Stay well.
It was a good joke with the cops.
Yeah, it was. Now everybody knows one of Escobar's secret hangouts.
Escobar died, sir.
Well, the kids are still alive. Maria Elena must still be alive, I think. So, you never know what happened to the cousin Vinny. Tell you that guy, cousin Vinny.
You mean work's going on, huh?
Yeah, you don't kill an empire just by killing the king.
I see.
Thanks, CW.
Very, very meaningful. Money is necessary.
Of course. Bye-bye, Krister. You enjoy yourself.
Bye-bye.
Alex?
Heido.
Yep.
Don't go too far. Remember the other airstrip is just above or on the other side of this.
Yeah, I know. I can see it. I can see it. I just need to get some altitude to get past those hills because I'm kind of flying very low.
Alright, yeah, I'm going to just continue this side as well.
Coming up to about 8,000 to make it over the hill and then go back down on the...
Uncle John, I sent him. You need to just be patient. I don't know. You'll have to talk to him when he gets there. I requested, fast service, but it's like this lockdown is affecting everybody. Uncle John, I gave that guy strict instructions not to let you wait, I promise. But I'll speak to him. There's nothing we can't fix with a dark room and a piece of a hose pipe. You know that. We'll talk to him when he comes back.
Uncle John, did you want to say something about me?
He says no. He says you're okay, you see. Thumbs up. Hakan, you're okay.
I see.
Don't
Okay.
worry, Hakan.
Uncle John hates me. I don't know why. Really, I try to find
We
why.
all hate you, Hakan. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, look at the wind. Wow, look at the wind.
I'm
Yeah.
kidding. You know, I love you, man.
No worries, sir.
It's a bit of German sense of humor there. Sorry.
I know.
You work there, you know how it can be, right? Or no.
Anyway, next time I will not be here then.
This wind is crazy. No, Hakan, don't
We'll
do
call
that.
it work. We'll call it work, and we say, hey, Hakan has to come. You know, we need a.
Yeah, we need a bush pilot. Hakan has got to work this side.
What does bush pilot mean? Let me check.
Yeah, Google bush pilot. We need you to learn how to land off airport.
Guys that can land anywhere with contraband.
There is bush flying. Involves operations in rough terrain where there are often no prepared landing strips or runways, frequently necessitating that bush planes be equipped with abnormally large tires.
Tundra tires.
Aha.
I need you to land here on our beach, Hakan, with a cargo load of cigarettes.
Whether flying for commercial operators or missionary groups, enjoy independence and making a real difference in people's lives.
Something like that, Hakan.
Yes, something like that. Let me smoke, Kevin.
But Kevin, I had you visual here on my right hand side. I'm not exactly sure where you are. I don't know if you can see me. I don't want to fly into your airspace there.
No, I've just come over the hill there. I've just managed to come over the hill, but I'm getting buffeted all over.
Yeah, today was a bad day for winds, man. Okay, I've just gone over the ridge there, so I'm gonna just take a dive down as low as possible, and then you can probably then fly over me, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm sort of kind of turning back around to make the downwind.
Oh, there you are. You've gone over me, and then we've got.
Yeah, just kind of looking around at the hills and everything, figure out the best way to.
Captain Freeman, it's so nice to have some more traffic. Thank you for joining us. So, there's the airstrip down there somewhere. We've got Alex's lights already. There's the strip.
Yeah, I see the strip, but I'm way too high, so I'm gonna have to go over it.
Yeah, I'm just kind of maneuvering to try to line myself up without hitting any of those hills. It's not an easy task.
Nope.
Gotta find a place to turn. I've trained in Peru with Angel. That's why I'm so good at not hitting hills. Ask him to take you to Jaguar once.
Okay.
It's fun.
This full trim really helps a lot. I'm gonna do a right-hand orbit over here so I can get you guys in sight again. I don't want to interfere with you guys landing. Just doing a small, slow right orbit here.
Okay, I'm gonna downward.
Kevin,
Yes, Nico?
I see the concentration, eh?
We're being buffeted all over the show here.
Uncle John, did that guy arrive now? Did he pull you out? Are you on your way? I wish I could hear you.
Okay, I'm on short final.
Alright, I'm going to follow you two guys, Kevin and Alex. Let's just try not to hit each other.
I got nobody in front of me.
No, Kevin is right below you. Right below you.
I can't see him.
Yeah, it's behind you. Behind you, below you. So.
Evening, guys.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Right, so you two guys. Oh, Kevin, are you going missed?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go on mist. I just can't get down quick enough.
Okay, alright. Well, Captain Freeman, you will be number 2 then for landing. I'm in the chopper, so I'm gonna orbit you on the right, on the left-hand side of the airstrip, and then I'll land vertically. So I don't need the actual runway. So once Alex is off, you can come in.
Okay, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm watching him. I'm gonna taxi up the runway, but in case he comes, that was a hard landing. The runway kind of has this downslope, and it slammed in on me. I was not.
Oh, these runways are a treat and a trick at the same time. I mean,
well, this one has all those high hills, so you kind of gotta go turn in that basin at low altitude and then come back in and then dive at 1,000 feet per minute more.
Yeah.
It's really forget about traffic pattern and stuff. You just gotta kind of maneuver in the terrain and figure out how to get yourself down there.
Yeah. Let's not make the same mistake now, please.
Okay, I'm off the runway. Jeez, I gotta. It was hovering over me.
Okay, I'm on final approach now.
Good stuff.
Going around 5 points bonus.
That is awesome to see this
Come on.
Airbus do the VTOL. We're right next to the. Oh shit, I'm on the ground as well. I think CSL. Kind of weird, but
yeah, you need to update
that's
your
where.
bluebells. Just reinstall it. I forget I'm on camera. I better sit upright.
Okay, I can see Zulu and Hakan.
Yeah, we're a little bit too close together here. I better miss again. We're too...
Yeah, Hakan is doing his darnedest to disappoint me tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
You do everything to disappoint me tonight.
You
with
didn't bring your submarine here. That's why.
Ah. Making fun with me.
Woo, Captain Freeman, that was a good landing. Welcome to the holiday spot.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you taxi back, you will see we've got a bunch of beach bums here in the middle of the desert. They think it's the beach. I mean, we've got bikinis and speedos all over the place here.
I'll see that.
Who did put there?
Whoever made the scenery.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Really.
Okay, Kevin. All eyes on you now, buddy.
What is this airport? Maybe I can join the next flight.
This airport is called 1 Zulu 1. Okay, Kevin. Looks like you've got the runway now.
Dive, Hakan, dive.
That's not Hakan, that's Kevin.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the trick is to go turn and descend in that little flat over there and then come in, but you really gotta dive. It's a tough airfield. I'm just gonna disconnect from. Oh gosh, he's going high. I'm gonna disconnect from VATSIM 2 seconds just to watch my landing without flying out of. He's gonna make it. Oh yeah, he made it down. Oh man.
He made it.
Landing.
He made it. He's here. There's a cold Coke waiting for you. We've got some ice as well.
I need it after that.
Yeah, look at that handbrake turn. Wow. Yeah, that's awesome. Very nice. Welcome, Kevin. Ooh, there's the guy with the refills of the Coke and the beers coming.
That was tough just to get it down in that wind.
Yeah, because and if you notice, there's this little hill just in front of the runway, and then the runway kind of descends first. You gotta kind of. If you want, I'll call the pull truck and I'll push myself somewhere else. Okay, yeah, no, you're moving.
It's nice having extra traffic here. Wow, nice. Oh, the guy made it. Here we go. Here's the beverages, guys.
I've got traffic sitting up in the sky. I wonder if it's to do with my CSL.
It must
No,
be.
no, no, that's a helicopter.
No, 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 no. That's something CSL. I think he's talking about you because your CSL, your elevation is reported wrong.
So what do? Just re-download the CSLs?
Yeah, what you do is the blue bells, and then the very last thing that you put in there is that IVAO offsets. You install everything and then load that on top, and then it should be fine. Hakan,
Sir?
you're coming to fly now.
Yes, I'm waiting for the other traffics because I don't have route.
We are going.
I will follow visually.
All right. Okay. Well. Oh, there I see you. All right. Well, we're going to fly to 1 Golf 4. If you want to put that in your GPS. 1 Golf 4.
I'll just go and get a cigarette. I need one after that.
Okay.
Oh, you know what it is? I downloaded the fix, but only installed the one for the jets and never installed the ones for the GA.
Man, just put everything in there. Right, I'm spooling up, guys.
Are you guys using any scenery for these airports?
Yeah, we've got awesome scenery for these airports. It's in my description of my video in YouTube. Just go underneath the video and click on show more, and then it will take you to a link that's got all the other links and all the relevant info, including the whole flight plan. Everything is there.
Okay, awesome, thank you.
Alright, we're back. Are we ready?
Yes, sir. I've just taken off. Hakan's on his own mission. He's taken off, and I'm going.
Yep, I'm turning everything on and I'm going.
Hello, Joe. This is Explain, my friend. You must watch the rest of this video. We've just come out of the canyon. I mean, it's mind-blowing what I've done here. Matthew, hello.
Okay, I'm off.
Right, okay, I see you guys are visual. Hakan, I see you traveling there over and above them, so fine.
Okay, I'm going to be taking off.
Guys, I'm going to just continue down the ridge here. I want to see if I can just get into the canyon one more time, and then I'll meet you at the other airport. Okay, Blogger Man, you're welcome. Thank you for joining us. I know it's a long stream, and I appreciate your persistence there and continued support and watching all the time. We'll talk again. Come say hi on Discord tomorrow.
Yo, these winds.
Yeah, they're heavy today. The winds reported at the other side is 209 at 15 knots. No gusts reported, but 15 knots is 15 knots.
Here it's very.
Keith, absolutely. I did lift the texture resolution a little bit, and I see it's a bit much for general Zibo flying and so on, so I'll drop it for that. But for the canyon and to get this kind of detail and sharpness, I had to, lift the detail in the textures, so but yeah, it's all managed and it looks pretty nice, very smooth. Everything just runs very nicely.
Oh man, I'm getting tossed.
Yeah.
I can't.
Me too, Alex.
The airplane's constantly moving. I mean, I can't even let go of the yoke 2 seconds. It's just.
But isn't that why we do it? This is the joy of it all.
Yeah, it's actually real, I mean, it's so different from hitting Zibo autopilot at 400 AGL and putting a Cat 3 auto land and go watch Netflix. This is actual flying, man.
Yeah.
There's no FMC aboard. There's no. I mean, the Piper 28 has an autopilot only for heading. Doesn't do anything. No climb, no nothing.
Once you get above 7,500 feet, it settles down.
Yep, I just noticed that. Well, that's Active Sky. Is so wonderful. Kind of models that turbulence in the canyon so well.
Yeah, very nicely done.
You can feel, yeah, as you said, I'm at about at about 7,000. It starts to settle as I get out of those canyons.
Jordan, that's good news. Yeah, it's a long stretch, that one, but I think it's awesome to have had all the team guys on there talking together and telling you guys all about the Zibo mod, Zibo included. So it's nice. He doesn't always show himself on streams, although he watches a lot of mine. So yeah, that's a special one. I hope you learned something. I got a couple of reports today from 2 or 3 other people saying they watched it now and wow, there's so much they didn't know, and thank you and all the rest. So much appreciated. Yeah, thank you.
So what version of the Zibo are you on, Nico? What's the stable one?
27.
27.
Yeah. I've got a light there. I presume that's Kevin. It's one of them. I don't know, but we have to turn. Yeah. So.
I would imagine I'm above you if you're in the canyon still.
Okay. Yeah. I'm climbing out now. So, but I'm low.
Yeah. I'm climbing to 8.5 and setting a course for about the southwest something.
So I'm gonna follow the GPS now, and then we'll let it climb until we're happy, and then we're going to go to altitude mode as well and let the autopilot just take it for a minute or two before we have to land again. It's not far that we have to go.
It's like 20 nauticals from here.
Yeah, I've got 20.2 on the distance meter here.
And 17 is a right pattern one.
Well, the way I've got my flight plan mapped, it's a straight in for me.
Yeah, it's almost straight in because, yeah, we're coming a bit to the side, yeah.
I've just activated my hold, so I'm stopping short of, what's this, 7,750 feet, so I don't interfere with you guys.
The thing it's tough is it's all pretty high altitude, so your engine performance, especially on a small piston that's not turbo, is kind of degraded.
Yep. It's nice to see the lights behind me. There are both the guys. It's so awesome. Hakan and Captain Freeman, what happened to you guys? Oh, that's Captain Freeman and that's Kevin. So, oh, there's another light at the bottom. There's another guy. Not sure if that's another guy there.
I'm about to cross the other side of the canyon in that green area, in the green path.
Alright, yeah, you're not with the group there. There you are. Gotcha. Awesome.
What's the airport called? 1G4?
Grand Canyon West. It looks like it will. The other guys are flying Caravan, Piper and Cessna. Also the guys flying offline. It seems it's all fixed wings. I'm the only one in the helicopter. Just realized, Alex, I'm thinking out loud now.
Yep, go ahead.
I'm flying to a fix just before the runway, so that's 11.8 and the runway is another 3. So let's call it about 15, approximately 15 nauticals to go for me. By the way, I see LAX Center is online. And he has not said we need to.
Well, I haven't
contact
refiled the
him.
flight plan anyway, so I forgot to file a flight plan. I still have my original one. But that's lax, Senator. Probably is not gonna care about us.
He did the last time we flew here, so
3042, radar contact, altitude.
if he does, he does, and I'll just apologize to him. Look, we won't bother you again. Shit, we just want to just finish the flight now.
Do you see how I am lucky?
Why?
How I am lucky, do you see that?
No,
Why?
what must I see?
ATC is 09.
Oh, yeah. Well, this one seems to have a CTAF 122.9, so we're going to use 122.8. We're not flying to a controlled airport. You won't
Yeah, it's
complain.
not controlled at all.
Yeah,
It's not controlled. If it were a D-class airspace or something,
yeah, like
I would probably
KGCN.
call him.
KGCN is the class D, and that's where he didn't like me landing without asking. Hello,
Yeah, anything that's
there he's
our
contacted.
use-
Hold on. He's contacting me. Oh, he's complaining about my squawk. He said that we must all squawk 1200 VFR, please. That's all he wants from us.
One 200.
Yeah, normal VFR.
Done.
Well, I'm not sure, buddy. Any joystick should work to a certain extent, but I am not sure of that particular model of yours. The best way to find out is to go plug it in and try it, you know, have a go. I bought my X52 Pro specifically for this helicopter, believe it or not, because I really wanted the helicopter and I really wanted to fly it, and I had to get a better kind of a joystick. The one I had was good, but not like this. Right, guys, I have the field in sight, so I'm going to start getting...
Is the field at the bottom of the cliffs again, or is it?
No, it's on the plateau, right on the plateau. You can't miss it. It's right on the plateau.
On the greenish plateau, or on the second plateau a bit lower?
A little bit lower on... It's not green. It's not green. No, it's desert. Definitely not green.
Okay. Oh,
thank you, Chris.
I see.
It's just across the other side of the canyon on the plateau.
Yes, on the flat. What the hell did I do now? No, man. Pause the stream. Ach, the sim. I almost had a heart attack. Grand Canyon West helicopter November 810 Delta Bravo on the approach for the helipad on the western side, northwest.
You guys mind if I do a flyby over the runway?
No. I don't mind. I'm almost over the center line here, so then I won't be a factor anymore for anybody trying to land anyway. I've got your visual.
Grand Canyon West traffic, November 175, Alpha Mike is about, I don't know, 5 miles north. Full stop landing, runway 17, Grand Canyon West traffic.
Grand Canyon West, Kilo Alpha 1. Turn it on final for runway 17.
And my coffee is ice cold. I came back with it. We started the stream again, continued the flight, and I haven't even drank anything of it.
But that wind, man, gee, that is tough flying.
Well,
As
there's
soon as you get
15.
over the canyon, you feel that wind, eh?
Yeah, you feel it. There's 15 knots waiting for you here this side as well, eh? 209 at 15. So, just goes to show you, with a little bit of practice, one can actually fly the helicopter. If you look at the first landing where I made the mistake and crashed out, every landing is better. Not perfect, but indeed better.
I'm gonna overfly the runway and then I just start descending to pattern altitude. Gonna do a right pattern.
Okay. Let's just keep it like that. That was a silly move. I pulled on the collective instead of pushing it down. But anyway, so we learn.
Zulu 5, that's you.
I'm November 810 Delta Bravo.
Okay, so it's one of the other guys. I see in the pattern. Oh, my shoulders are so cramped up from fighting those winds, man. I hand through the entire flight, and gosh, normally I don't have to fight with the plane that much.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
But this is real flying. I mean, this is
stunning.
What you would do in real life on a small plane without automation. You would actually have to fight it like.
It is Kevin. Come on, Kevin. Yeah, good landing. That was a superb landing.
You must be seeing something different because I just took my propeller off.
No, if it just kept quiet, nobody would have known. No, on VATSIM we can't see that. It looked really good. Hakan looks like he's next.
I'm just descending to pattern altitude. I'm going to make a right downwind 45-degree entry. Yeah, I forgot in the US VFR has to squawk 1200 and 2000 in
Yeah, I didn't
Europe.
think about it, man.
I still had the squawk on from my previous flight.
Me too. Come on, come on.
I'm just reloading on ramp 1.
There you go. Perfect landing, Hakan.
Oh, Hakan, I'm
Yeah.
8 out of 10.
Grand Canyon West November 125 Alpha Mike, right downwind runway 17.
Captain Freeman, are you on 122.8 on COM1?
Grand Canyon West November 175 Alpha Mike, turning base Grand Canyon.
Here we go. Good landing. Good landing. Welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you very much for this flight.
You're welcome, Mr. Hakan.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you for letting me join it.
Yeah, you're welcome anytime. Don't be a stranger now. When you see us on Discord, come say hi.
Great.
Oh
I
god.
thought, well, dude.
Those winds are killing me, man. I just nothing but shitty landings. I mean, this is being tossed all over.
You're okay. Don't
I
let
know.
it
Just
get
how
to you.
that feels.
It's a bit frustrating to slam it down every single time.
Just put a little bit of extra power before you land.
No, it's not the powers. I was just being tossed so much that you
Is it?
can't be
Okay.
stable.
Okay.
That's just. I think I might turn my turbulence down on active sky.
Yeah.
Maybe latest version is a bit more turbulent. I don't know.
Not sure. Mine is on 81, if that helps.
Okay. I'm actually physically hurting. Oh gosh.
Can I
I
tell
mean,
you
my
something?
shoulders are so tensed
Yeah.
up because of with those winds makes it really challenging.
I've flown this route
It's
3 times now. After the first time I flew this route, my right arm was physically sore because it's the helicopter. I mean, I'm telling you, the way I sit and have to hold this cyclic, it worked me. I know what you're talking about. It hurts because you don't sit like this every day. It's not something you do comfortably, really. It took it out of me.
It does take it out of you. You're right. Yeah, trying to keep these things online in those winds.
Yeah. You see, if you're just a flight simmer and you just go from point A to point B, you'll never experience this. But I mean, when you put together a tour like this, it changes your whole perspective. It changes the way you think, you do everything. It's just wow.
well, it's
Well,
especially when you're flying VFR, like
Yeah.
no automation, and you come in a terrain like that that has naturally gusty winds. Because Grand Canyon has always gusts because of just the terrain.
Yeah.
So gusty winds and all that, and higher altitude, it's just challenging and something you will not experience if you just fly tube line as well. I mean, I hand fly them up to 10 or 20,000 feet, and I hand fly my landings, but a lot of people just hit that automate button and never really touch the controls, and you
Yeah.
really miss out on that feeling of flying the plane.
Yeah.
It is time
well, I
to give
enjoyed that
points
the
to
first
my
time.
landing.
You.
I say I enjoyed that the first time, and I've enjoyed it again this now the second time
Uh,
with the authors in it, so it was even better.
I'm glad, Kevin.
Yeah, it is amazing. It's also just, I would have never thought of downloading those airports and getting to the trouble to get all that auto set up if you hadn't suggested it. I didn't even know this existed. Well,
Mm.
Grand Canyon, yes, but those 6 airfields, somebody had a
Mm.
scenery for.
Yeah.
That's tremendous.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys liked it. Thank you to all. Thank you to everyone.
Yeah, loved it. Thank you very much.
Paul, wonderful having you here too. Yeah. Uncle John, I
Like,
don't see him.
been boxing for about 5 rounds. My back is killing. But
I think he's on the
brilliant.
phone.
Okay, there he's coming back. Okay. Well, Hakan, you go enjoy yourself. I know you've got to go back to work, but when you come back, your place is here. You know where it's at.
Thank you
Yep.
very much, sir.
Yeah. We're looking forward to our next flight together, Hakan.
Thank you, sir.
All right. Guys, sleep well. Have a good rest of your day. If you're still in a place where the sun is shining, go enjoy whatever you do, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye for now.
Thank you so much.